Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here. You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves, then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home. pull the weight of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here. The soldiers of the bear, they were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance. The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those those same markings surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me, just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too. There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the West, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is say the truth of it. You, no. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then, changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and the dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
gotta be. Yeah, let me just type it here. Oh, let's take a bunch of minutes. That was an accident. Get a sleeping bag. You can sleep wherever you want. this is where I was before. I've been exploring, but I still be missing stuff. Okay. Well, just a quicker way to get over here.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
That was a 308 round, probably hand loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Sounded bad. Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I'd have tracked you down and salvagers for scrap. I'm not saying that. That sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Alright, no time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We need to keep moving. So I'm guessing a little boy and family, or the mother of the little boy fixed him. He went back on his way after he got fixed. And a raider shot him with a 308 round. Oh, I get to keep the bedroll. I thought it was consumable, but no, you get to keep it. Sleep anywhere. It's 15 pounds though. That's the downside. What's up? Cave of Abandon. Can't leave without the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Gotta get them cats. Oh, you already seen me. take those drugs. Okay, what we got here? Sunflower Summer's Diary. Okay. See, dear diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and prepared something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Demands? He said demands. I think he was thinking you're a threat. I guess that's why the body is down here. Queen. Oh, look, I caught them off guard. This also would have been a good vantage point to fight from. But we got them. That's all that matters. The tunnelers can't take much damage, but they can deal out a lot of damage, especially if there's more than one of them. I killed a tunneler queen. Hopefully that reduces their reproduction, I guess. What happens to the queen's body? blasted it off like Team Rocket. There we go. We're almost there. Seriously, I wanted to try to loot that queen's body. I think I blasted it away. I don't know if any of the pieces fell somewhere I can check the body. Maybe the ash pile was that one. Regular tunnelers, venomous tunneler. I don't know where the queen's body went. Hopefully it doesn't have anything important on it. All right, let's go. What? Come on. Something. Is that something, or is that just? I think that's the game. Seems.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible
Really?
Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Yes, Edie, I'm sure Ralphie the robot would have been very proud of you. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home after we deal with things here. Alright, come on, Edie. We got to fly far and fly fast. We want to get to the end of the divide. All right. Oh, there's another Ralphie poster. I'm not gonna get all 20 of these.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eating?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
Okay. What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Darn it. Now I get all the stuff I was carrying into my inventory. Oops. Got to drop this stuff. Even though I can make stuff with it, I can't have it in my inventory. unencumbered, but that's not a good place for that. Those look like those enclave traps that they had death claws in. Decisions. Gotta be somebody out here. As soon as I get down there, they're all gonna come and attack. I see that Deathclaw fan. Wait. Two of them. I didn't get both of them, did I? No, I didn't. Where the other one at? Maybe I did. Yep, I got both of them. NCR distress beacon.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday!
Man.
Mayday! Mayday! This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Legendary Deathclaw? Sorry, I gotta cheat a little bit. Was that it? Boar's Talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of larger deathclaws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you found a workbench. I might just do that. I won't be using it because I'm not a melee build, but it's a nice trophy. Lucky I had the anti-material rifle with the explosive rounds. I guess this is for the trooper that didn't get any backup. Rest in peace, ma'am. Every time. I cannot see those. Who's shooting at me and from where? Alright, let's see. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion, Action Report. Staff Sergeant Balmoro reporting. Reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. That's understandable. Jackie's computer. Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over those noises, I am going to strangle somebody. Vacuum pipes my ass. Do those slumlords think it's easy running the safe protocols for an entire ICBM launching complex on 2 hours of sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Earthquakes. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes, sure. Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about. But come on. Earthquakes? Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? The technology at work, folks. Swear to God, when you my terms up, I'm moving to Canada. More earthquakes, minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0, at least I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the hold. And then something happened. Don't know what. There's somebody walking around. blade, huh? Not the blade I was expecting. Trying to use a stealth boy against me? Alright, I think I need to get up there. Alright, so it's taking me longer than I thought to get through this, but we're gonna keep going, of course. But trying to wrap this up today without missing too much, but of the story. I'm pretty sure I missed some things, some unique items. I think that's the way to go. I see those. Oh crap. Alright, using a stealth boy, huh? I'm familiar with such things. Where'd he go? There we go. My pincer attack me? Oh, I see. See now. All right. All right. Keep playing that game. Yeah, see you now. Yeah. Trying to out-stealth me? That's not what we do. To smithereens. No trace was left behind. Not a single trace. Lysius's temple. Whoa. Mm. Mm. It sets me back to neutral. True mortal. For every karma I gain, I get health, and I do plus 10 more damage. Hmm. Nuclear silos.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Must have been override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off. I just said it. Of course I came after you. I wasn't going to leave you behind. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on. I hate to disappoint him. Excellent. sure we're in tip-top shape. All right, Ulysses. What's this?
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Still don't understand why you're doing this. What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing is madness. The Divide cannot stop me. The Mojave can't kill me. Okay, I'm not getting cocky. Say.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
If you meant to kill me, you should have done it long ago. What happened to the Divide? Yeah, it was an accident. Oh, bro.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then I'll answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in NCR, I do. My actions have proven it. Not really much else I can say that.
Actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
90 speech. One can build a community and make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide. You were blamed me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
Divide? What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide.
On the same side, huh? Oh, there they go.
They come for us. return. Mercy killings. Let them You have forgotten all you were, traded glory for savagery. Fitting. Beasts from the divide to the divide. They return. Mercy killings. Let them rest.
The rest of
Traded glory for savagery. Fitting. Beasts from the divide to the divide they return.
what weapon is he using? Oh,
Mercy killings. Let them rest. You have forgotten all you were, traded glory for savagery. Fitting. Beasts from the divide to the divide they return.
to the glitch. Where the rest of them at?
Mercy killings. Let them rest. You have forgotten all you were, traded glory for savagery. Fitting. Beasts from the divide to the divide. Not now. Let's settle things here.
Try to settle things.
Let them rest. Got you.
There we go. Have to load it.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Gotta make a decision. The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You must be able to change the missile's. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Attempt to cancel launch. Redirect missiles to target the NCR and the Caesar's Legion. Redirect missiles to target Caesar's Legion's territory. Accelerate countdown and launch the missiles at NCR. Abort code is encrypted.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying you can stop the missile? No, Edie, I won't let you sacrifice it, stuff like that. There has to be another way. If you really sure want this, if you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missiles. Goodbye. I don't care. I'll just change the missile's target. I never liked the NCR anyways. Forget it. The Legion has it coming. Shoot it at the Legion. Well, I guess we just, I don't want to sacrifice, well, got to. Let's attempt to, let's abort
Experiment
launch.
log 36.
Encryption could kill you. Alright, he's gonna abort the missile launch. No, Eddie! Let's go, Ulysses. Come on, bro. Let's go. ED circuits burned the fires. It was a frequent that held the. I didn't read it. As the last gesture, he signaled to his counterpart, passing along the. I can. There was a chance always that Edie's journey would continue. I can't read it that fast. Well, at least I can read it in my mind that fast, but I can't read. Okay.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Nice. Fires of Armageddon. Divide broken cities. Flayed skin from bone. Threatened to destroy the world. But you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Followers of Apocalypse and Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Okay. Let's go with charisma. The end complete. Courier's Duster, and I get Ulysses Duster. Followers of Apocalypse and Brotherhood. Final message from Ulysses. Let's see what I got here. Courier's Duster is probably going to have a bear on it because my allegiance to the Brotherhood of Steel. Gives me extra carry weight and endurance. I knew it was going to have a bear on it. It's like Ulysses, but without the flag. But I do have a Ulysses Duster, which is better, I feel like. Nice. Riot gear has better damage protection, but All right. I managed to beat it with Ulysses alive, but I never made it to the Courier's Mile. Ulysses should be somewhere up here. Here he is.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
What are you doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
What's the Courier's Mile? Is that where Ashton missile hit?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
What about the marked man?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder.
The divide's irradiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here. True enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it. Not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch. See what the road brings.
Okay. Other questions? Can you tell me again what you're doing here? Courier's Mile. Is this where you're making camp?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road.
Any recipes you can teach?
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use Xander and Brockflower. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the Xander and Brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
What's the history of it?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xander root and Brock flour along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Surprising how many tribes the Legion absorbed and destroyed their history. Share a recipe with me?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here, might make the twin mother's history live a little longer, you carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
Bitter drink recipe. It's the stuff that the Legion be using. Was hoping you could help me shape something.
Let's see what gifts.
Oh, he can activate. He can work as a portable campfire. A survival is just enough to make things now. Not that I have any ingredients. Wasn't planning on making this character into one of those types.
Something else in you needing an answer.
Any more recipes you can teach?
Nothing more than I've already shared. We'll have to keep with what we know. Tired of history's lessons anyway.
Head back to the Mojave. Settle some things.
Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall. Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Lenius, whether Caesar stands or not, Lenius will come.
It was legate Lenius.
Lenius, the butcher, monster, terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know if it's the same man. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames, so they might burn forever in the afterlife.
Why is he coming west?
To take Hoover Dam. Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol forged by history. Lenius carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. Break the bear in two.
Any idea how to beat him?
19 tribes could not do it. All the lights in Vegas cannot. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th tribe beneath his heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this.
So, you just gave me a little tip there about how to take care of that guy who's at the end of the game. I do have high speech, so that's something I can do. Other legates, you mean Graham? Nah, I think you meant history, but Graham
Yes.
too.
Graham was broken on the wall of the dam. Kaiser had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Kaiser's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from one hell, maybe to another. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan, Kaiser's anger written on him like a book. Kaiser's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, if you've heard word of it or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep.
Oh, I met him. I remember that.
Then there is nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits.
Hmm. All right, let's try to get to the Courier's Mile. Hopefield Silo. Oh. One dude was waiting for me. High-tech gun case. Displacer glove. Oh, shoot. Death balls. That was close. Of course, the Death Claws will survive a nuclear explosion. Don't take no food from here. It's all irradiated. There's something left. I just hope I find it before it finds me. And the radiation is building too fast. Glad I got a bunch of them. Radiated marked man. Water. I want to stay in stealth for the most part. Got him. Oh, come on. Come down here. Dang, the rat's building so fast. Oh man. Radiation effects getting even worse. Oh, glory. When did I get that? I think... Oh, I got that. That's from Ulysses, I guess. May have kid everything here, but I kind of want to see if there's anything else. We're in here. Radiation's getting pretty high. What is that? Laser Gatling frame. Plasma rifle, mag accelerator. Weapon repair kits. Material rifle, plasma caster. A lot of ammo. Grenade machine gun. I'm over encumbered. There's too many goodies in here. Laser glove versus industrial hand. Deadline box. Is somebody still alive for them to get hit with that? Maybe that's one of the marked man got hit in the explosion, maybe? I don't know. I think that's pretty much everything. A lot of death claws and some marked men. Oh. Wonder what this place looked like before the explosion. The rad's pretty high. Guess that's the Courier's Mile. Place that I nuked. Alright. Let's talk to Ulysses one more time before I leave. Get any additional conversation. I've been to the Courier's Mile.
Something else in you needing an answer.
I was hoping you could help me shape something. I got your final message. Oh, wait. Where is that final message?
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, Courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, Courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
I still don't know who I'm going to side with.
Something else in you needing an answer.
Got your final message.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
Have you been to Hopeville since the Ashton missile hit?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them. And more will surface in time.
Rockets, Radaway, Rad-X, MREs, pre-war book. Don't really care about that, but okay. Find anything in the dust of Hopeville? He just gave me what he found.
Nothing but wind, sand, ash. More may reveal itself in time. Not now. If you're determined, return. Might be something new surfaces.
I wanted to hear more about Hoover Dam.
Old world wall, run red with blood of bear and bull. It'll bleed more before the sun sets on the Mojave. That place and I have a past, owe it a debt, and it owes me. If your path takes you there, know you're not the only one. It's the wall by which this age will be measured, the gravestone of the Mojave. Old world never meant it as such.
I got rushing water, jet and purified water. Plus 3% attack speed and HP recovery. 2 plus every 5 seconds. Or 4 or 5 seconds. Alright. Let me screenshot this right here. Alright, well. Go. Lonesome Road completed. And I went back and seen the Courier's Mile, how they radiated. But we got a bunch of good stuff. Thanks to my level 50 perk that I got, my I've been reset back to neutral. So see about gaining some karma. Still gotta finish the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Gonna go grab Veronica once we get done dropping off my weapons that I'm not gonna use, my loot. Give myself a hat. General's outfit. Plus 10 speech and plus 5 guns. My guns is at 100 and my speech is at max, so I don't need that. Charisma boost for Ulysses' Duster. The old world flag on the back. Get that too. Oh, we can't. A hat and that can be worn at the same time. What about glasses? Do I have my glasses? Where are my glasses? That doesn't make sense. Where are my glasses at? Do I got a spare? I do. Alright, so I can wear these. But I can't wear the breathing mask. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, well. I'm gonna put. I kind of want to keep the couriers duster on me just in case I need that extra carry weight. The right gear. Plus this. Let's put this away. I don't need that extra speaker goods. And let's manage the things that I have here. See, I do have a brush gun, so I can sell that brush gun. Chainsaw can go in here. I'm not gonna use that displacer glove. I don't need this flare gun. Frightens abominations. Flashbang can go in there. Grenade machine gun. Do I have one? I do. Let's repair that. Whoops. I don't need that because I have a rifle, 255 millimeter, so I don't need the grenade machine guns to blow up everybody near me, and I don't want to do that. Well, I guess it depends. If I chose the independent route, I might just do that. I'm gonna keep this on me. Brush gun, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna keep this on me. H&H Tools nail gun. I'm gonna use it a little bit, so I keep it on me for now. I'm gonna try to use it until I get bored with it. Oh, I have a chainsaw already. I need to fix that. What about my heavy incinerator? I just have the regular one. So let's put that in there. Oh, glory can go in there. I only need one melee weapon, which is my katana. I don't need any others. Industrial hand. Let's put that in there. Oh, glory in there. Plasma caster. Do I have a plasma caster? Nope. Red glare can go in there. Now, I don't like missile launchers or rocket launchers or whatever. I know I have a riot shotgun, don't I? I don't, but I'm keeping that on me. I need a shotgun. This can go in there. We'll keep this. I think I got enough sneak to get it into casinos with me. I don't think I need this. Let's put that away. And the tri-laser rifle. I have a GNR version. I should be able to fix it. Excellent. I don't need that because I got the hollow rifle. Sell some stuff. Gun runners, where are you?
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
those. All right. Head back to the Lucky 38 so I can get my companion. All right.
Where to, partner?
Supposed to remove the safety catches on those microfusions. You can turn them into satchel charges. I really want satchel charges. Remember, it was downloaded from that other Eddie to this one. So I'm wondering, you don't remember any of that adventure we did? I guess not. Where's Veronica?
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
All right, I'm gonna leave it here. And when we play next time, we're gonna be finishing up the Brotherhood of Steel quest line with Veronica. And just straight up finishing Fallout New Vegas as much as possible. Get the manual save in. So yeah, did all the DLC. I got a playlist on my YouTube. Fallout New Vegas. Each DLC should be in the title. So if you don't want to watch the whole thing, which I wish you would, but if you don't, you can go down. You can see which ones are each DLC. Honest Hearts, Lonesome Road, Old World Blues. You know, it's named on there. Um, but let's see. Next time we're gonna be playing. Tomorrow's Thursday. Uh, what do I have for Thursday now? Oh yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. My Nomad playthrough. So we're gonna have some fun with some Cyberpunk. Get some gigs done. Get some story done. We'll see how much we can get done. Um, and then Friday we're still doing Starfield. We're recording for YouTube. And that being said, my name is James King. Thank you for watching and have a good night.